Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for tuning in today. I do greatly appreciate it. Today we are going to be continuing on with Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. And after we do a few hours of that, we'll be getting into some PUBG. It's been a cool journey going through the Star Wars game. So obviously after this, we have Knights of the Old Republic 2. Trying to remember how it goes. Empire at War, I think, might be next. I've got both the Battlefronts to go through, and then into the Jedi series, culminating with Jedi Survivor. At some point when we get to the end here. Also in the future, I have all the Doom series to go through, starting with the original, which I think came out in '93. The Deus Ex series, Deus Ex 2001 Game of the Year, absolutely phenomenal. I'm really excited to play that again. I've played it multiple times because you have so much influence over how the game ends. But without further wasting time, let me see we get to it here. And that goes on. And that goes on. Okay. I'll try that again. Alright, had a little trouble loading in there, so you didn't miss anything if you got stuck with the ads. Alright, 20 hours, 38 minutes. Let's see, where to next? Finish Manon. I done Tatooine? Let's go to Korriban. That should be a fun one. I feel like I messed up something here. Like, I should have been able to go to the moon, but there wasn't any way to do that. I've done Kashyyyk. I've done Dantooine. Yeah, so I don't think I've done Tatooine yet. Let's do that. We'll save Korriban for last.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
that's pretty pointless.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Time for another vision.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Maybe Tatooine wasn't always a desert.
Perhaps, though that would have been tens of thousands of years in the past. Now there's nothing but the howling emptiness of the Dune Sea. The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
No doubt. Come on. Let me move, please. I would like to move. Like I would like to be able to do anything. There we go. Work on my keyboard a little. There's this way to exit, I believe. Alright, who do I want with me? These two are helpful.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
What if I don't have the money?
That would be unfortunate. Zerka Corporation can't afford to extend credit. Everyone pays. That's the rule.
What do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable. We just want to cover expenses.
I don't need to pay the fee.
You know, I don't think you need to pay the fee. We'll let it go this time.
Well, that was easy. I sure wish I had special mind-affecting force powers.
This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
Actually, I really need to get along.
As you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Sure you will. Alright, let's see what this guy with the thing and the thing has to offer.
我就要本机， Tang itwamaji, human act ikatune, chi itakanki chana kilikon. Chiwa itakanki baba Hassan shan. No ba mudi rati like kuka.
Just show me what you have for sale.
Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka, patoga yakfuli ko kala Gigi!
Equipment, does not be used by droids. Heal 30 plus wisp modifier. 20. Oh, I've got a bunch of med packs. At least I should. Beast poison. Huh. Bantha fodder. Interesting. Okay, come on, get out of the way there. Yes, I see you're playing. 30 something. My left eye's already starting to fog up. Alright, let's get all these stupid conversations out of the way. What shipment was that again? Oh, crap. Excuse me, did you say Gizka? You bastards.
Uchua penkika.
350. I'm probably gonna need some bantha fodder too. Yeah. Why? I don't know yet, but I'm going to. Yep, there it is. Feed it the Gizka. Feed it the poison. Alright. You guys have fun. Suppose you were gonna want something.
Some ships I fix, some I scrap. Depends if the owner disappears in the...
We don't get much trouble. People die in the desert, not here.
Whoops. Well, let's get to it. Oh. Index made my visor clean, but it still fogs up. So then we go to the fog box. There's miner.
You never know what the Sith will do. Look at Terrace. Was there any reason for what happened there?
There's always a bunch of people I have to talk to, so where are they?
I hear Zerka is closing their Kashyyyk operation. Nobody seems to know why.
Well, I feel so bad for the slavers. Okay, what about you? Yep, I'm gonna have to talk to you.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left.
Speak. I'm listening.
I'll try not to take up too much of your time. I realize that everyone is out for themselves on Tatooine. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
What is a raid plate? Where did you get it?
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back.
Let's talk about what to do with this plate.
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
Perhaps I will buy it.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Please, I know it's worth at least 500 credits.
Is she a scammer or is she legitimate? Alright, I'll pay that and an extra 200. Good luck.
700 credits! Oh, thank you. It is more than generous of you. I don't know what to say. I just don't.
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
Thank you
for
for helping
scamming
us,
me.
Mom. It may
I
not seem
come
like
back
such a
and
great
cut your
thing to
legs
you,
off.
but you were making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
Uh-huh. Okay, I can go there. Over here. What's in here? Go to office.
La boda ni winkis matoma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Uba batu goji. Tong non bong chang nung yang. Tong patok smakdelia.
What's going on here? Who are you?
Kuyabi juskuna jiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Undi hadonga chihon kabi. La boda ni winkis matoma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
How can I help?
You wish to talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zahar.
My progress.
I've seen you give in to temptation and indulge your baser emotions on many occasions. I'm afraid you are on the path that leads to the dark side. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety, for it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you trying to tell
The
me?
dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
You seem to know that temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
You saying the light side is innocent of killing?
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Whatever is required, such as?
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Yes.
Achua Pengti, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikotka Naga, Kingbu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kimba Nikcha Lora Kun.
I want to ask about bounties.
Kakincha Nawabakaon, Bagwa Shank Kontimachit
What do you have available for purchase?
Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangit Wama Jikona, Tonkipa Nonku Nek Abog.
Powered battle armor. Uh, 10, 11. Still think I'm probably better off with what I have. 10. Yeah. I'll just upgrade what
Ki Mulira Kun King. Tong Hit Wama Ag Inko.
Anything out of the ordinary happening?
Ki Mulira Kun King. Tong Hit Wama Ag Inko Tune.
I have to go.
Kakincha Nawabakaon.
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Kuya mi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun ba marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuya mi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun ba marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi.
Why would you know any better?
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuya mi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun ba marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes.
What would you suggest then?
Kuya mi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun ba marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Ninja mira rabes. Kuya mi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun ba marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi.
Why don't you do something? Why should I?
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tuk ninja mira rabes, kuyabi juskuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihon kabi, la boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira, tok jingbang non kek. Tuk ninja mira rabes.
Where would you get robes to match theirs?
Kuyabi juskuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihon kabi, la boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira, tok jingbang non kek. Tuk ninja mira rabes.
Where would that enclave you mentioned be?
Kuyabi juskuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihon kabi.
Maybe I'll look into it.
Kuyabi juskuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo patona. Mundi hadonga.
Oh, I have my finger resting a little bit on my shift key. Oh, I don't want sticky keys.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tuk ninja mira rabes.
Okay. We have here swoop registration. Yeah, I'm over that. Cantina, droid shop, Dune C. Okay. Pretty straightforward.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Great. Well, let's hope this goes better than the last time. Helmet thing that makes me invincible to force power. Pretty sure I saw that.
You shall fall.
Alright, now what was I doing here? See what's in the old cantina.
Yes? Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it. Seems like every other person I meet is complaining about something. Well, it's not going to get better, so leave me alone.
Just have some questions. Don't give me any trouble.
Trouble? Why would I want to make trouble with you? This planet has more than enough as it is.
I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best?
Nobody we've brought, that's for sure. Our expert said this rock was supposed to have mining potential to last for years. Nothing but garbage ore, good for nothing. You ever try to sell someone garbage? My name's Mud in 3 systems now.
Not much of a spokesman for Zerka Corp.
Like I said before, I don't much care what you think. I'll be on the street if business keeps dropping, and it will.
Absolutely.
Good. I have a lack of business to attend to.
Gandorf.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. Usually it's some kid wondering what my old racing days were like when I was back on Taris. Seems like a long time.
Well, just wanted to ask a few questions if you have the time.
I'm not sure what I have that you would be interested in. I'm just an old swoop jock that doesn't have the head for it anymore.
I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best?
Ask me again in a few years and it'll be me. I'm probably not going back out on the circuit. There is one. But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. You should try the locals. Jawas, maybe. Funny little guy.
I believe.
Keep safe. Yep. Seems like tough times are coming.
Well, a fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furko Nellis. My vice is Pazak.
I want to ask you some questions.
I'm sure you do, but I won't have answers. I leave other people to their business, and they leave me to mine. Really, you'll have to seek information elsewhere, but if you want some recreation, I've cards ready to play.
Okay, let's talk Paza.
Very good. Would you care to wager on a game?
I'll play. What's the wager?
Well, since you have never beaten me, we'll make this for a paltry 50 credits. No bargaining now. This is serious. To be fair, I'll use my practice deck as well. I don't want to scare you off, you understand.
Let's go.
Very good. Now, don't worry if I beat you too harshly. It is a learning experience.
Yeah. I'm just gonna let him win that one. He's already down 2 cards. Oh, come on. Gets it naturally. Damn it. I suck at this game.
Would you like to have another round? I don't want to sour you on the game, perhaps. All right. But remember that there isn't much fun on...
No. Alright. Let's go to the droid shop. Down here. What do you have available in your shop? Well, let me ask you a few questions about HK-47. You don't seem to know much about it.
And if the unit proves even more uncooperative once we purchase it?
Why haven't you wiped its memory? I'm interested. Let's talk price. Could I convince you to lower the price a bit? That was quick, desperate to sell. Perhaps I can convince you to go lower. You will lower your price. I deserve it.
I can be pretty convincing when I have to be. But that mind trick is something else.
Alright, I'll pay it. You have in stock besides droids. Tell me what you have.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Kill something for me?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
Travel with me now.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
He's a dark side droid.
Acknowledgement!
Yes?
Master?
Yes?
Must. Okay. Yeah. Nothing else in here. Let's go. And I still don't have any scoop on where to find the thing.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
Why do I need authorization?
Zerka Corporation does not want the complications or expense that come with people wandering the dunes. It's too dangerous. Running this installation is difficult enough without fools wandering around getting themselves killed by sand people.
You want to let me pass. It's my risk.
I want to let you pass. I really do. But I can't. You can't imagine how sorry I am. It's just that, and I'm sick about this, I have to swipe the gate lock with your authorization. I haven't got a choice.
Where would I get authorization?
Only one place, and it means dangerous work. Go to the Zerka office for a hunting license. They sell them for Faz's Lodge.
What do you know about Faz's Lodge?
Faz's is north of the Zerka office. You'll need a hunting license to deal with him. He'll just send you to the Zerka office to get one.
Okay. I'll just go then.
See the Zerka office for authorization.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
I want to ask about hunting licenses.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Why would I need a license anyway?
We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license.
Well, there's no way to get a license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The sand people are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
I pay for the gaffy sticks. Why not their heads?
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good.
I will agree to do this for you.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sand crawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
Let's go back to my first question.
Very well, though I do have work to get back to.
Anything out of the ordinary happening?
I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Terrace? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants.
I have to go.
Farewell. Zerka Corporation welcomes your future inquiries.
Surely do. Alright, now we're supposed to go see somebody else. Fazos, north of the Zerka office. Okay. So, right here? No. Right here. Plenty of lots. I have something to sell you. Yes, that will do. Never mind. I just wanted to negotiate with him. Something to sell. Yes, that will do nicely. If anything for sale or trade. I need to find a workbench.
Ciao baso, Gino Molirani Bubo, Tonkin Ba, Nokun Yeksak,
What do you do?
Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chuna Molira, Tangit Wama Jikona, Tonki Pa Nokun Nek Abog, Chiwa Aita Kang Kicha na Chupornibo. Kun Mulira Slimo Poiwanga, Tangit Wama Ji, Human Act in Ikatune.
Why do you play?
Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chuna Molira, Tangit Wama Jikona, Tonki Pa Nonku Nek Abog, Chiwa Aita Kang Kicha na Chupornibo. Kun Mulira Slimo Poiwanga, Tangit Wama Ji, Human Act in Ikatune.
I have to go. Everybody wants to be a gambler.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
Looking for experts. You seem knowledgeable.
Oh, of course. Who put you up to this, my wife? I meant what I said about having no credits.
Want to ask who you are and what it is you do?
Well, my name is Tanis, and what I do is hunt. I'm sure you've heard of me. Well, actually, I hope you haven't.
Where's the best hunting?
There isn't any. Too many hunters, not enough prey. I can barely keep expenses covered. Maintenance on battle droids is expensive. Of course, it's better than going alone. What if I stumbled on a bunch of sand people? These solo hunters are crazy.
Can you tell me about the other hunters?
Uptight and cold, like my wife. They don't like me streamlining the hunt with droids. I don't fit in, but I don't let it bug me. The Gamorreans are different. Good rowdy drinking buddies. Kirk and his boys, they understand that hunting is a business. Of course, they hunt other things than raid, too. Just don't turn your back on them. Ever.
What are you suggesting?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just keep your eyes on them, that's all.
What about the hunters besides the Gamorreans?
Dorak is reasonable. Komad is a pain, but he keeps his distance. I can tell he doesn't like me much. Ask around the lodge if you want information about the other guys. I don't really talk to him much.
How long have you been at this?
Too long. But it beats smuggling. You ever run into a Sith dreadnought in the desert? No, you haven't.
Alright.
Fine, whatever you want.
Looking for something. Who knows this planet best?
Who knows the planet? I don't know. I guess the sand people. I'm usually running when I see them, though.
What about the Jawas?
Smart traders. They've salvaged and sold me my own damaged droids once or twice. They don't say much I can understand. I think they're a little slow, but who am I to judge, huh?
You ever seen the sand people with anything odd?
Sure. My blood. They almost got me last year. Tore up 2 of my battle droids. Wife was mad about that. Took her weeks to fix. Where they got weapons to cut battle armor, I don't know. They act like animals, but they can surprise you.
Where'd this happen?
I don't know. Take a dune and walk. They'll get you soon enough. Good hunt.
Warning. You'll pay attention to the master meatbag or suffer the consequences.
Keep your temper, I just want to ask some questions. I'm looking for something. Are you good scouts? Fine, I'll just leave. How's everybody we're talking to, right?
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt Desert Raid. I don't babysit.
Come now, I just want to benefit from your experience.
Well, you sure know how to get on my good side. You're just trotting out bantha pats, but thanks all the same.
Who are you? What is it you do?
My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays?
Where's the best hunting?
If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It would be worth too much to me to let it get out. It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been dry for me, as it has for almost everyone. Perhaps someone else is holding out, but there's simply fewer raid out there.
Why are there fewer raid?
It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted.
Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters, but some now use battle droids. Where's the sport in that?
How long have you been at this?
I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet.
Can you tell me about the other hunters?
I don't go telling stories about other people. You want to know what they think? You go talk to them. One word, though. Watch yourself around the Gamorreans. Gurk and his buddies aren't to be trusted. Everyone else I respect because they have skill. Those guys, they go for easier prey.
What makes you say that?
Just watch your back when you hunt. The dragons aren't the only dangers out there. If that's what you want, I'm not sure what you hope to get out of me, though.
I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best?
You'll have to ask around. Comad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information, even if it is hard to understand them. It may cost you, though.
I have to leave.
Good hunting.
Hakupa Chekopa? Gino Mulira Kimpaija Kislimupoduama?
Information if I could trouble such a worthy hunter for a moment.
Muchashak Pakat. Kieno no Namapaule Rachikun.
Who are you and what do you do?
Takom Justach Miki Grabarmogo. Kachi Ita Hodunga.
Can you tell me about the other hunters?
Jedabadawana Nidibobo. Dong Nabungsha Nununya. Dong Patukashmak Telea. Takom Justach Miki Grabarmogo. Kachi Ita Hodunga. Muchashak Pakat. Kieno no Namapaule Rachikun.
The guards have something to say about that.
Jedabadawana Nidibobo. Dong Nabungsha Nununya. Dong Patukashmak Telea.
About the hunters besides the Gamorreans.
Muchashak Pakat. Kieno no Namapaule Rachikun.
Where's the best hunting?
Jedabadawana Nidibobo. Dong Nabungsha Nununya. Dong Patukashmak Telea. Tolpa da Bongwale Ganduna Gugu Chuchut. Kavadum Kupilio Botenya. Bonanai Kuchu. Hawaga Boska Chocola. Muchashak Panka. Jedabadawana Nidibobo. Dong Nabungsha Nununya. Dong Patukashmak Telea.
Dragons are rare. They're dangerous.
Chikun ita hodonga. Yikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga kunkabe. Takom justach miki grabarmogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Jedabadawana nidibobo. Dong nabungsha nununya. Dong patukashmak telea.
I have to leave. Goodbye.
Jedabadawana nidibobo. Dong nabungsha nununya.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's see. Oh, excuse me, fellas.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
I have proper authorization.
Well, let's see it. Come on.
Here is my hunting license.
All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Alright.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Anniversary gift? What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
Sound like you're planning to kill
I'm
him.
through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
Anniversary gift? What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Of course, he'll...
What if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies. I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Sure thing, crazy lady. Yes, this is him with his droids, right?
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Oh, hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz's place. Could I get you to help out a fellow hunter, please?
What happened here?
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
What do you want me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know.
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
I'll help, but I want something in return.
What do you have in mind?
I hope if you give me credits, or you have to give up hunting with droids. Hope if you give me credits. All you've got.
Hey, no problem. But it won't be a fortune or anything. I bet the wife has drained our shared accounts. Now, about that help, just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Yeah.
Well, nice to see you again. Not to pressure you, Certainly, no pressure, but you did say you'd rescue me. You asked for credits after all. Speedy service would be nice.
I've changed my mind. I'm not helping you.
What? Why? What did I do to you?
I just don't like you. Goodbye.
Well, I suppose I couldn't ask for a more valid reason than that. That's all? That's it? What are you, my wife? Well, fine. I'll stay pretty much right here, I guess. You can just get lost. I'll... You're kidding, right? Right? Come on.
I'm not kidding. You'll die
Nobody
here.
looks out for their neighbor anymore. Well, if this is it, I'd rather get it over with and maybe take you out with me. So let's see how these rigged-out droids like me jumping around. Hopefully the explosion kills you, too.
Not quite.
Acknowledgement.
I'm here.
Okay. Pick a direction, huh?
The Force fights with me!
Crap.
Powering weapons. Termination required. Droid efficiency at its best. Droid efficiency at its best. Droid efficiency at its best. Termination required. Droid efficiency at its best. Droid efficiency at its best.
What can I do?
What?
I'm here.
Master?
Alright, refuse pile. What's in here? Take off them. Okay.
Ready.
I mean, I can't.
Acknowledgement.
Ooh.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet. Droid efficiency.
These little punks are tough.
Sure.
Wait for her force to fill up a little bit more. Okay, so let's have you stasis this guy.
What can I do?
The Force fights with me!
Combat mode active! Yes?
Damn it.
What can I do?
These are tough.
What?
Sheesh. What the heck am I missing here?
What?
What is making these guys so tough to beat? I think 2 Jedi and a battle droid would be able to handle the situation. Oh, they are using shields. Back up.
Yes?
Let's make this quick. Yes?
That hurt, I bet. What?
Damn it. Thank goodness. A lot more effort than it should have.
What can I do?
Yes?
Statement. HK4. As you desire, Master. Signing off. Acknowledgement.
Sure.
What can I do?
Okay.
What?
Master?
What are these things? Raid.
Sure.
Statement.
No.
HK-47 is... At...
Ring glitch.
You cannot win. You cannot win.
What can I do?
Sure.
Oh, crap.
I'm here.
Great. Thought you're supposed to be able to talk to him. Oh, I thought I saved after this.
The Force fights with me.
Yes?
What?
Save. Probably let our force regenerate a little. Let's see what's over here.
Acknowledgement.
Dumbass.
Yes?
Don't let me die under here, please!
Okay.
Please help! I can't get out! 3, 2, 1.
Who are you to threaten me? It could be dangerous. Fear me. Cower, little piggy. I'm gonna get light side points for that. I could have killed them all. Yeah, no surprise there.
Acknowledgement.
You should be better
Yes.
at it, though.
I'm here.
Yes?
Eesh. Here we go.
Ready.
Hey, Shafiq. Sorry, it took me a second to notice the chat there. No, I don't play around in crypto at all.
You shall
I used to, but not in a long time.
Ready to the maximum. maximum. Termination required. Engaging.
Clothing I need. I'm gonna leave those right where they are. Shield disruptor. Huh, okay. Put that on. I know I had all this stuff. Security. Okay, cool. For me, I need to put these on along with her. Yeah, you kind of stand out a little bit, dude.
Yes?
You guys hit a lot harder when you're not wearing armor.
Yes?
What?
Yes?
Let's go over here then. Where I kept getting ambushed before. I guess we'll go check out over here. this go? Okay. So can I go that way or
Yes.
not? Guess not. What's this other thing on the map here? Oh. Well, let's just go over there then.
What can I do?
I'll get one of my guys to move. Certainly have a lot of gaffer sticks. Okay, you can't do anything with it. You can't pick them. Oh, come on, you're stuck all the way back here. Come on, man. You at least disable it. That's one way to disable it.
Yes?
Jackass.
Yes?
Yes, I don't care about the mines. I can't do anything about them right now. Okay. I'm wondering where these guys get all these mines. Come on. I don't want to fight this guy.
Let's...
Bought the stupid droid so I wouldn't have to fight him.
Master?
Come make your... Can you pick that corpse? Yeah. Come make yourself useful. You know, I'm trying to talk to you people. Shields, stun ray.
What?
Alright. Yes, since it doesn't seem to matter, I may as well go back to my main. Ew, you can hear the flies. So that's where I came in. Eastern Dune Sea. They really have me running in circles here, don't they? Yeah. I can't go there. I know, I'm not trying. I go the other way now. Maybe there's something way down here I missed. Yeah, this area. Looks like we're heading in the right direction now. So I guess the jackets just let me walk by, but I can't get too close to them. I also don't have to deal with these turrets. Okay. Imagine what it must smell like under there. Ooh.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Quickly, tell him we are not a threat.
Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Apologize for being here. Say we want peace.
Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call. Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
Tell him we want a peaceful solution.
Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
Naked? Ask him what it is he wants.
Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
The attacks must stop altogether.
Translation. Translation. He says that will never happen, Master. Ignorant outsiders continually desecrate their most reverential customs. This will always demand a response, an attitude I can respect. Protocol. From his perspective, a reduction is already a large step. It is doubtful you will get agreement on much more than that.
All right. Tell him we will get his evaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
Put some clothes or some battle armor on. Alright, well. She already has that. Why does it? Okay.
Acknowledgement.
Acknowledgement.
What?
Where am I supposed to get these stupid evaporators? Can I ride a Banta? Come on, I want to ride a Banta. Make things so much quicker. Guess not. Alright. Yeah, I guess we go back. Nobody step on the mine. That's my... Yeah. I'm trying to be mostly good. And hear Bastila saying that I'm falling to the dark side. I'm not even halfway gray. Maybe she just needs to mind her own business. I'd love a speeder bike. Actually, the Bantha probably would have been even slower. And I don't have any speed power yet. Alright.
Takom justach Mickey grabber mogo. Kachi.
Kachi.
Witam Boragatong. Mulira siyang turong ni Napota.
Ki mulira kun kin. Tong hitwama.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
Gaffy sticks to redeem for bounties.
I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftains, Gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us.
Just the regular ones for now.
And I'll take those off your hands, but the real prize is still out there.
I want to ask about our agreement.
Yes, we're still waiting for you to return with the Sand People Chieftain's Gaffy stick. I'll reward you well when you do. We don't have any new information on the subject. It's still possible that they have an enclave in the far south of the Dune Sea. And I would remind you that you did agree to do this task for Zerga Corporation. We expect completion in a timely manner.
Maybe a non-violent solution to this.
I should remind you that you were not retained as a diplomatic representative. You are a hunter, and should go after your prey as we agreed. You are not authorized to do anything other than deliver what was promised. Do so, and don't talk of this foolishness again. Farewell. Zerga Corporation welcomes your future inquiries.
Where... Who, rather... See you later, boys.
Ikukuno no ba mulira jikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata de punage. Dolpi kikiwana. Jedo.
Sock player. Okay, so Spaceport, Hunting Lodge, Circa, Swoops, Cantina, Droid Shop.
Yatuka Ulwan Kinkuna Ba Murira, Rachikun, Mucha Shakpanpa.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization in triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. I can imagine how hot it would be. 2 suns. See, there's one. Yeah, there they are. There's both. Probably as bad as that planet from Pitch Black. Do they have 3 suns or just... I bet 3. I don't remember exactly. Either way, too many damn suns. And now I get to deal with this all over again. I would like to have those mines, though. For no other reason than to sell them. You know, I have the bantha food and they didn't care about that. What's up?
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us.
Let's see if we can enter.
Translation. Translation. He says we may enter only if we have the items the chieftain asked for. He doesn't appear open to bargaining.
I'm going to move aside or we'll make
Translation. Translation. It has had the expected effect. I hope you are ready for battle.
I'm here.
Can't move. Why can't I move?
Ready.
I should be able to move. Can't destroy these things, so... Oh, crap. There we go.
What can I do?
Powering weapon.
What?
You cannot win.
Goodies.
There. The Force fights with me!
Oh, come on. How did she go down so easily?
I'm here.
What?
I'm here.
Get in there, fight, good grief. thought these might all lead to a central chamber, but I guess not. Bit genocidal, I will admit. Yeah, lots of grenades.
Sure. Yep. Definitely. Yes?
Gonna be using a lot of grenades here. It would have been so much easier if I just could have got the evaporators. You take out Mr. Chiefy first. Alright, so.
Master?
I'm here.
What?
Okay, so adhesive grenade, plasma, frag. Okay. Better.
Acknowledgement!
What can I do?
What?
I didn't want to attack him.
The Force fights with me! The Force fights with me! You shall fall!
The other guy. Decent.
So be it! The Force fights with me!
Okay, yes, you're done with the frag. Oh my goodness. Map of the Eastern Dune Sea. Okay. Probably need that. And everybody's sticks. I'm not even sure he had one out. He was just using his blaster the whole time. Alright. Probably can't, but I'm gonna see if I can. Where is it? Yeah. I can sneak out without the turrets. Oh, let's just hope for the best.
I'm here.
How about now? Now I could. I think I'm going to try going to the Eastern Dune Sea. See if... Go to the Eastern Dune Sea and see if it will let me through.
What?
Oh, come on. Somebody
Ready.
move. Stupid game glitch. Hopefully in the Eastern Dune Sea, I can get... try and disable it. It's what I need to. Cool. Probably going to be a lot harder with sand people attacking me constantly. Do that.
Yes?
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Oh, you're going after the Great Dragon.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukun ne mulerabes. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
thought you preferred the solo hunt.
Mucho shakbakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tungking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunde mulerabes.
I'll help. Give me more information about how.
Chikun ida hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tungking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunde mulerabes. Chikun ida hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe.
How will we lead the Banthas here?
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tungking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunde mulerabes.
I knew I would need some.
Chikun ida hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tungking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunde mulerabes.
If it were as simple as that, you'd have done it yourself.
Chikun ida hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tungking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunde mulerabes.
Look, I have your father.
Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Dong nabung siya nununya. Dong batukasmak talea.
I'm tired of running around like this.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tungking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunde mulerabes.
I have a feeling this is all going to be rather unpleasant. Surprisingly tame. Alright. Elite warriors. Right. 4 of them. Yeah, let's just get to it. Oh, what? Everybody comes limping over.
What can I do?
Acknowledgement.
What?
Acknowledgement?
What can I do?
Sounds like,
Yes?
what are those things?
Ready.
Exterminate. Exterminate. Daleks. There we go.
Yes?
Sounds like
Ready.
a Dalek. Exterminate.
Achuta. Wonga kun pistol. Achuta. Wonga kun pistol.
Sure.
Yeah, come talk to you, right?
제도바도와는 이디보보. 동나붕샤 누누냐. 동바두카시막 달래야.
Yeah, the mines aren't gonna work. Just do your part.
눈에 포도. 라는 우프라타 동고 시르카샤. 좀 나피게.
Hey, Godzilla! Good job, you just made him angry. Kicked him off. No way that worked.
위 이타난 다이아다. 와터 유마 와마 호호난데틱. 아 셔뚱니 바토가. 와노 쿠스베 칭 팔라몰레 동케. 제도바도와는 이디보보. 동나붕샤 누누냐. 동바두카시막 달래야.
Thanks. I did what had to be done.
디호동가 군헝가비. Wanna kunbez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek tugning chatukune mulerabes muchashak pakat kiye nono namapaule rachikun.
Do we get the pearl? What? That's it? Oh, crap. Oh, wait, I need to go in here. Oh, that would have sucked if I took off in the wrong direction. That would have sucked. Pick up over here. Chewed human corpse. Awesome. Oh, Jedi Master. At least got his robes. Ooh, a violet crystal. We're getting fancy now. I really wish I knew where an upgrade bench was so I could, you know, upgrade my stuff.
Statement. I believe there can be little doubt that we have found the star map you were seeking. I am surprised it is still working after all this time.
I do not think it is mere chance that we have found the star map here, in the lair of a Krayt Dragon. The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Krayt Dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it. Come, we should leave this place. There's nothing else for us here.
2000 XP. Alright. There's some... Alright. Let's get out of here. Ah, crap on a cracker. And it's the Apprentice. This is going to be a hard fight, isn't it? Alright, well, let's try it first. Darth Bandon.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
Malik's Apprentice. Can't say I'm impressed.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Yeah, this is gonna be a real blast.
Droid efficiency at its best.
It's doing more damage than I can heal. Alright. We'll do this the other way.
Yes?
Ready.
What?
At last, my search is over. You may have Your work.
Save it in spot 2. Make it quicker. If I fail. But I'm not going to. You have this whole like life force draining thing going on. Pump you.
Acknowledgement.
Just need to keep hammering and throw it in the spot instead of the
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
You can stop throwing crap now. Stop.
Sure.
Yes?
Darth Bandon's fiber armor. Okay, 3,000 creds. Nothing to sneeze at. Who's the third one?
Yes?
Master?
Nobody, oh, he can still move. Okay. Alright.
What?
Check out this fiber armor here. Yeah. No thanks. I lose on that one. What about you? Can you wear it? No.
Sure.
Ready.
Actually, I wonder if I can quick travel now. Damn it. Alright. You guys sure don't look like they would be friendly types. What's going on here? What's that all about?
Master?
Yeah, what? Death trap. Okay.
Yes?
Acknowledgement.
Yeah, so what's the problem? Okay. Oh, I didn't go through the proper little walkway. Now I can quick travel. Okay.
Yes?
And this guy should work again.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wuna henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok.
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tonga buksha nagnong.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Don't be rude, Bastila.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Uf mala nibo kurk.
My mother's condition?
Ti umpa do punta krita. Ak ti konto ona chaba chisa wanki. Ti toki grantu kon chi chan kun green kanchan tu pro. Bok wala no bok cha. Nichi konchuva kin lorta ikakun.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wuna henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
Chika don mulaka watayuma ka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka. Wana kuna best chinga pala multonki.
You should go see your mother, Bastila.
Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she is really sick, well, we shall see.
Just when I thought I was getting out. Alright, let's go collect my... Alright, what's this one? Hunting logs. I have something to sell you. I have a raid plate to sell. Oh, deadly mines. Hmm. Yeah, there we go. What? $24? Upgrade item. Oh. Allow it to function as a lightsaber crystal. Alright, well, I'm keeping that.
Laboda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kick. Tok ninja muira rabes.
I'm sorry, what are you talking about?
Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun ba ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi.
Helena. Bastila, isn't that your mother's name?
Mother was supposed to be here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her.
Laboda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kick. Tok ninja muira rabes.
Still there.
Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun ba ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi.
We should try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira rachikun. Mucha shakpangpa.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
And Gaffy sticks to redeem for bounties.
I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftains, Gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us.
Yes, here it is.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerga Corporation thanks you.
You want to give me an additional reward.
And I wouldn't want you to leave without this additional reward. Yes, of course I wouldn't.
Zerka may be a corrupt organization, but that does not justify us using the Force for personal gain.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, took care of that, and... Oh, now what?
Yikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata de punage. Dolpi kikiwana.
What is this, some kind of con game?
Kuyami juz chikata na patoga ya hulki kokora jiji. Kawanabot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona ia bola.
Thanks.
Ronda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching balamule tongking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mulerabes. Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kikuyana. Tong patugas makdelia.
Okay. Huh. Alright. Where is... Come on, Bastila. So where is this woman? Oh, there we go. Helena.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
I am here, Mother. But don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
Hey, leave me out of this.
I'm sure Bastila feels the same way you do. She would prefer to be left out of it, at least until I'm as dead as her father is.
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for Krayt Dragon Pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine Desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a Krayt Dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Oh, don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
Why don't you get the holocron yourself, Miss Helena?
As my daughter is quick to point out, I haven't the coin to hire another expedition, nor am I the adventurer my husband was.
What about your mother's sickness?
Doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry. Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I don't have the holocron, if that's what you're asking.
Then what are you waiting for? Go find it.
Real beauty. Alright. Don't want this damn droid with us, though. I need somebody worth it in a fight.
What? Oh, it's you again. Good hunting.
Alright.
Jolie, may I have a moment? There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes.
So you don't have a problem with Malak and the Sith?
I want to stop Malak as much as anyone. But I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth, or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you are quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group. With a lightsaber. And Force powers.
Well, I'm glad we cleared that up. Oh, let's see here. More towards the Sand People Enclave. Of course they do. Well, let's mess them up.
Let's make this quick.
Nice. Got it.
There, take that. You cannot win.
Take that!
I'm here.
Sure.
Alright, attributes. Recommend strength. Skills. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do one of these other ones, wasn't I? Stealth, so I could use that device. Powers. Which I can't use because of armor. Now that I understand how that all works. Thanks much.
And you need?
So be it.
Got something on your mind?
So what did you think of Sunry's
You
verdict?
defended him well enough. I wish we had time to look into matters more fully, but wishing is only useful for the young and idealistic. What's done is done. The Republic will likely appeal the matter eventually, and he'll be free. I just would like to know if that's best. Sunry was a good man once, and a good friend. I'll miss him. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My jaw aches.
Take that!
Oh, great, now we have all of them. Take a fight with everybody. That one's all the way down here. How did I get pulled back? All these corpses again. Ignore those. These guys are a little bit closer.
Let's make this quick. There. You cannot win.
Yes?
Okay. Put this over here. Oh, come on. These guys are right on us.
And you need?
I'm here.
Let's see if this is not what we want. Damn it. Probably would have been a whole lot easier if I, made peace with all of that. Instead of, the whole genocide thing. Alright, what's this here? Nothing. Okay. Nothing there. Get the skill to recover that? Didn't think so. Annoyed with you guys.
Yes?
Let's look over here next. Got some boards. Really don't feel like getting shot at by these turrets. Look at that. Okay.
Yes?
And you need?
To find this body. Headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. Okay. One of those things where he's supposed to be dead, I find him alive, and yeah. After traipsing out all this desert, if I don't find him dead, he just may wind up that way. And that's back to the Dune Sea. Can't even see the mine. Eastern. All over this stupid place. Yeah, I just don't get it. I'll check the Enclave just to make sure, but we shouldn't be in there. Let me check that body. Nice bantha. Rag pile. Then go through all that. Excuse me. I'm walking here. Through all this stuff, right? Oh, apparently I missed that. Jeez. You got like part of the stuff that was in here. I guess I'm kind of glad I came back. Come on, can you move?
What?
Thank you. There. Over. Oh. Jawas. Go to Anchorhead. They're too busy fighting me to operate the turrets. Okay. Apparently I was supposed to interact with that guy sometime earlier. And what's here? The outside? No quartz. Narrowband. Come on, Holocron. Here. Dispatched everybody. Turn. You. Rubble. I believe I missed all that other stuff. make sure here. Chieftain's room. Captives. Alright, this time for sure. Maybe try the Eastern. Definitely getting over this. Nice to have mission here to disarm those and take them, but right now a couple hefty warriors are nice. Okay. I can ride the dewback. So to the Dune Sea. Okay. Let's go this way. Trash. But, you know, thanks for making me run all the way over here. More trash. Yep. Bastila, your mother may just have to do without. I'll take one more pass through the hideout just to be sure. And I did miss things in the Sand People Enclave, so I really wish I could take one of these swoops for a ride. Get around a lot quicker. You, nothing from you. Good. Okay. Crap. Been missing a lot of stuff. Let's get back then. Okay, and just hop on. I wish. So get to the Dune Sea, then I can fast travel. I wonder if I have an upgrade bench on my ship. I shouldn't I? Maybe that was the Old Republic. I'll have to check. I should have one, though. Beef up my armor a little bit. Goodness. We go to the cantina and then go to the gate to see what that little furry guy has. Yeah.
Got something on your mind, do you?
Why did you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship. I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season. Oh, frightful.
So you wanted a ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of a synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
You don't want to answer the question, old man. Just say so.
How impatient can one person be? You must have driven your mother mad. All that gurgling and fussing. Babies are cute, but annoying. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny. All of that. Breath like a bantha.
Did you annoy this person endlessly too?
Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? Like impatient little children with blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
Never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
Is there supposed to be some hidden meaning in this?
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
And? Go on.
Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or this could have just been gurgling noises. No, well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
What does that have to do with you coming with me?
Well, hey, the chances may not be great, but one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a lifetime. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Swoops, right? Yeah. Oh, should have gone to Zerka. Already passed? Yeah, passed. Alright, we'll just do the campaign then. Let's go find Hell. And,
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
You're right. Let's go.
So that's the way it is it? All that Jedi training and you haven't learned a thing?
On the contrary, I've learned much. I've learned, for instance, when it is best to walk away from a situation that can only lead to conflict.
How can you learn anything when you hear only what you want to hear? Well, go on then. Keep the holocron. It was for you anyhow. I'll just go off and die peacefully. And you needn't bother with me anymore. That's obviously what's best.
Farewell, Mother. May the Force be with you.
May as well be with one of us.
Yeesh. Lovely woman. That will be fine. Good luck. Alright, go to Zerka to sell the stuff, and then on to Korriban. Maybe not. We'll see. I think I should have ended up talking to that one dude, and then I could have maybe got the evaporators from him instead of her.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
I have Gaffy sticks to redeem for bounties.
Of course, you've done a good job for us and I'm happy to pay you.
Goodbye.
Farewell. Zerga Corporation welcomes your future inquiries.
Okay. See if my Gizka problem is... Oh, still a thing. Why don't you start with me, Zalbar? What are you talking about? She's probably better off on... I don't want to go after her. We have to go after her. So is this the dark side room with you two in here? Ah, yeah, see? Workbench. Knew I had one. Quit. Where's the... Oh, Jolie. Okay, let's see what all these do here. Attack bonus 1. Attack bonus 3. 1. 3 massive criticals. Lock some attack bonus 2. Damage bonus versus racial group. Wait. Yeah, now they're getting racist. Great Dragon, attack bonus 3, damage bonus, energy 2 special. What's over here? Yeah. Ugh. I just heard a big kaboom. What did the jackass dog do now? Oh, that dog drives me nuts. Okay. So I would say the dragon. The violet's cool. And I think the Jin whatever. Damage bonus energy, 3 massive criticals, 2d6. Yeah, I think we'll give that a shot. Okay. Her. That. Switch her to that. Leave him with the green. That. And that. Close. Okay, Baka's blade. There we go. Armor. Okay, upgrade. Symbol. I can't upgrade it again, okay. Ranged. That one's already done. Okay. Cool. Like everybody was playing with their new lightsabers. Wah wah. see. Zalbar. Castella should be up here.
How can I help?
So you kept the holocron.
Yes, but I don't feel any better. After all my training, I would have thought myself above such anger. For it to come so easily disturbs me greatly. I don't need a holocron to remember my father. And I will never see Mother again. Have I learned nothing? No. I don't want to talk about this. Thank you. But I must think about what I have done.
Oh, come on.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Yeah. That's some grumpy britches. Korban.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Kareth's vessel. My old mentor.
Dun dun dun.
Admiral Kareth taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Kareth's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
Don't let your lust for revenge cloud your judgment, Carth.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
Admiral Karth will be watching the three of us very closely. One of the others is going to have to save us.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Mission can... I was really thinking Mission would be the best. Mission can do it. No prison can hold her.
Maybe I can goad the guards into making a mistake. If I get them mad enough, they might put me in a separate cell to punish me. With them focusing so much on you three, I might be able to sneak out of my cell and come rescue the rest of you. It's a risk we have to take, Big Z. I can slice my way free of any security cell. Don't worry, I can pull this off.
It's good work. It's not like we have much choice.
I won't let you down. You'll see.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found a young Twi'lek in the back. She's got quite the mouth on her. She swore at me and spit on my uniform. She tried to bite me through my armor, and you should hear what she said about my mother. Admiral Karth needs to teach her the proper respect for the Sith.
The Admiral doesn't have time to bother with some Twi'lek girl. Take her away to solitary confinement. I'll leave it up to you to teach her the proper respect for the Sith.
Karth, it has been
everybody's
far
naked.
too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Karth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are.
Wasting your time, Saul. I'll never betray the Jedi.
You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you.
History? What are you talking about?
You mean... Oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
What are you talking about?
I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
I will not betray the Jedi Order, even to save Bastila.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
Alderaan. It's on Alderaan.
Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game. Very well, this is the price of your resistance. Enough! You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
You will pay for this crime, Saul. You and all the Sith.
More empty threats. We Sith prefer to let our actions speak for us. Perhaps that is why we are winning this war. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada?
I won't betray the Jedi.
Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No! Pain!
Listen, can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
Accomplishes nothing, Saul. We will never betray the Republic.
Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you, no! Mercy! No!
I am surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I am wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Karath had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost.
No one is without hope of redemption, Bastila.
Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taras, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing?
Maybe Admiral Karath was lying.
I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
Where is Saul Karath now?
Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop.
I'm sorry, Bastila. Watching you suffer tore me apart.
I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you did the right thing. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. To watch you suffer like that, it might have been too much for me to bear. Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope Mission busts us out of here before he arrives.
Come on, girlie. Into the cell. Let's go. I haven't got all day to waste on you. I need to get back to my post.
Quit crowding me. Sheesh. I've met Gamorreans who didn't smell as bad as you, Sith.
You think you're pretty funny, don't you? But you're only making things worse for yourself.
How come every time you open your mouth to talk, the scent of rancor dung comes out?
Maybe a little time in solitary confinement will teach you the proper respect for the Sith. Now get into that cell.
Who designed those Sith uniforms anyway? A blind Rodian with a sick sense of humor?
Oh, that's funny. You should tell that one to the torturer when he comes to deal with you.
What? You're going to torture me?
No snappy comeback this time. The thought of torture scares you, hmm? Well, it should. The Sith have ways to inflict pain you can't even imagine. It may be a few hours before your torture begins. We're busy interrogating your friends right now. Hey, I know. You could use this time to think up witty ways to beg for mercy.
use the key card I lifted from your pocket to slice into the security panel and get myself out of this cell.
Mission is awesome.
Piece of cake. I wonder when people will stop underestimating me.
All right. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I love that girl. And you guessed it, it is time for PUBG! Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching today's episode of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Stay tuned. Up next is PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, or known as PUBG. I hope you can join me, and if that's not really your thing, I completely understand. And thank you for watching Star Wars. I will be back tomorrow with more Knights of the Old Republic. But for right now, I'm going to take a couple minutes to switch over all these tags to PUBG. And come right